Good morning, everybody. Welcome at CAVOK Racing Network. We're having a complete different race. We're going to do an endurance with our CAVOK Improper team. And we'd love to join you. We're watching on the moment Nick Matza. He is driving for us in the qualification. He will do our first drive. I'm curious to see what he's going to do. We do have a complete new team. The team will be Nick, as you can see over here, Ray, Pim, Thomas, Peter, Chris, and Andrew. So it's a little bit of an SNS Alt F4 CAVOK Racing Network team, but it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to try to do it 24 hours. We've done a lot of practicing. And I do think that this is the second lap of Nick. So let's have a quick look if he already did some qualifications, and he did. He is on the moment 10th. Look at that. 2:18.1 in the first lap. That's immediately a quite quick one. We will join the drivers for a while. So you hear our chats, what we're gonna do. Chats, what we're gonna do. Hey Tom, are you back in the booth?
Yeah. Hey.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. We're watching momentarily Nick Matza. We left him alone. We're gonna join him soon while we're waiting. But look at the times on the moments. He's 14th, 2:18.1. I do say there's somebody who can do a 2.16.
Oh jeez. Wow. I don't think I've hit a 216 yet. That's impressive.
That is impressive. But that's not what we're here for in Spa 24. It's more the endurance and staying alive. I think 216. I'm not sure how long you can stay alive for that time.
Not a few laps for me for sure.
But I do have to say Nick's doing really well already with that 2.18, and I didn't see any off track, so this could be a little bit of a faster lap. Quick look. Yes, he is a lot faster. Ooh, are we gonna see that one? Is he going to go into those 17s and get it back into that top 10?
He definitely has it in him.
Yep. He does. 13th. Oh, that's
easy.
Not a bad start at all. So, are you looking forward to it, Thomas?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I'm very excited about it. I mean, it's basically an all-day race day. I get to watch you guys race. I get to race, get to watch IndyCar, I get to watch F1. It's basically the ultimate race day. Exactly,
ultimate race weekend for sure. Because of course we also have our SNS still, and you know where SNS is driving?
It is at Spa.
Exactly. So, are you going to be in that race as well?
I haven't done zero practice, but I haven't raced on Spa and a Skippy probably since 11 season ago, apparently.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I'll give it a go.
Well, it's gonna be fun.
After doing so many laps on this with a GT3, I think I can handle the speed of a Skippy. So.
Yeah, that should be a little bit easier. Well, I got my cup of coffee ready, and we're ready to go. Still 7 minutes.
Can you get all 4 laps in? Oh, it's 15-minute qualification.
Yes,
yeah,
he can, because that is a change. Normally it's only 2 laps, but here in this special endurance we have 4, which you pretty much need if you're driving on this track. Two laps is just too short.
Yeah, I feel like the 3rd lap is my fastest lap until the end of the stint. But so this is his 3rd lap, so this might be his fastest if he's like me.
Well, again, I see a lot of green. I see this last sector was the fastest sector. I'm curious to see if he can do anything better.
Everything's heating up. Someone's just missed the 215.
Yeah, what a beautiful car that is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's looking good. I'm a fan.
Yeah, me too. We miss Melody. She's not joining us for Spa, but we're still driving her great car. And did you know that Peter actually has a helmet that's exactly like this car?
Or really, did he use it in
For real life?
Georgia?
Yeah, he used it in Georgia. We have some pictures of it. I might have the opportunity to share those kind of
There
things.
you go. I think he must have gotten off track because it didn't update. Did you see an off track?
I didn't see an off track, and you're actually right
Or
because
maybe he was just. Oh, last lap he got two. Something happened, I guess. Because
So what do you, for you is the most difficult corner with this setup?
even after doing so many laps, I don't really know the turn names very well. But let me look at a track map so I can articulate myself correctly.
Well, we're driving with it, Nick, so we can talk about that.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you. I'll tell you when I get there.
Yeah,
when it gets
exactly.
there.
Exactly. For me, here you can definitely have to look out for some off tracks. This one is always difficult. How quick are you coming back to that power? He's doing
On the
that
gas,
really
yeah.
nice. Getting immediately into this corner. Again, off track right over here, which I used a lot of times. And we have 100 off tracks, but we don't want to use them in the first few stints.
That runs out real quick.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like he has the good line.
It's this turn coming up that this complex. I get an off track off of this.
All right. Well, this is we call this the Oriole track, the Oriole corner. Oriole Serbia has helped us a lot on this one, and for me, this part, where are you going to get over that line and get that off track, or even spin the car? That's very easy, especially the last few laps. I had some difficulties with that. But,
it feels the scariest. This turn you can fix. You can always fix this turn, but the previous turn is a little bit more intense, I feel.
Yeah, definitely.
And then the chicane, this bus stop is
yeah, I got the bus stop.
It's just
I got
difficult.
I got the bus stop now. That's
All right, here we go. This is the last one, I think. Yep, he's done.
And he came to 117.
19.
Nice 20th position.
Or
So
20th.
that's a big field, I have to say.
Yeah.
All right, let's have a good. Let's go to the driver room and see what he has to say about this. Hey Nick, how you doing?
20.
Hey Nick,
Say what?
how you doing? We're in the broadcast. Was wondering how did your drive go? 117.
That was kind of tough. Third lap, I kind of screwed up a little bit, so I just tried to cool the tires down a bit and then give it a good going for the last lap. And I was up 2/10 and then screwed it up at the bus stop at the end.
Yeah.
It's a pretty hot track, right? So it was 92 degrees. So
33 Celsius right now, so a little spicy, but not too bad.
Well, you know what we need to do? We just need to keep it safe.
Oh, let's see what happens at the start.
I love the pro tips. I'm not sure if it was you or Tom that gave that one, but the pro tips from TDI.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They were quite useful.
Keep it safe. Don't push it too hard.
Exactly.
It's a long race.
Yeah, we've seen it many times. I'm not sure. Last time that we were in Spa, we actually did pretty well. Nick, was that correct?
I think we finished 12th, 11th, something like that.
out of 50 or 49, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and most importantly, we kept the car clean. So I don't think we had much damage on that one.
No, I think we had like maybe 6 minutes of repairs total or something like that from the whole race.
Yeah, so let's see if we can recreate that result.
We shall see. I'm going to grab a sip of water real quick here.
Yeah, go for it. It's a long, long race. So it's going to be 2 hours of Nick Matza. Then we're going to have Ray Bartnikowski coming in. And then it's me who's going on. I think at that moment we're going to stop the stream and we're going to do some, see if Peter is already back because he's always moving around. He's going to move to his house and see if he's on time to restart that stream. Man, so many drivers.
Yep.
Are we spotting on stream here, or are we moving to the other booth?
No, we can just spot on stream.
Okay. You can hear the chaos.
Exactly. Get the real feeling.
Okay, here we go. 21st out of 49. That's really not bad.
No.
No.
A 117. No. You did well.
Yeah, I was happy with that lap. I knew I could try and push it a little bit after getting that. All right, and I have the correct setup.
That helps.
It does help.
So we're starting a little bit further back, and then just before going uphill, that's where the green goes. Is that right,
Yeah,
Nick?
Green's gonna flow after La Source, so not the normal start-finish line.
All right.
All right, there's the grid.
Well, Nick, good luck. Take it easy.
Thank you. Yep.
I will be in the front. I will have a look out for some drivers. Or do you want me to spot?
Yeah, Pim, why don't you spot Tom? Look ahead, see if you can't see any kind of trash that's happening up front. We have Andrew in here too.
No, it's just us.
Okay. Be kind of early for Andrew to be on anyway.
Oh, yeah. That's an understatement.
Hawaii time.
Now, that's a great thing. I do have to say a big shout out for Adam Miles, who was our team member. We were so proud of him. We expected so much of him, and he got sick, so couldn't join us today. But all the love to the boy in London. Oh, I have a nice cup of coffee. That helps.
Yeah, I just finished mine.
I just cracked open a cold brew. Cause
Cold brew coffee, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but
This isn't like a have a drink per stint situation.
All right, hold up. We're starting.
all right, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Just take it easy.
Yup.
Hey, we got Ray in here.
Yeah, just for a second. Good luck, Nick.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Ray, great to hear you. Can you help a little bit on spotting?
I literally just woke up.
All right.
You sound like that a little bit.
Yes, we are live on stream.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that you're aware of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go caffeinate, and then I'll
All right,
be
man.
here with you
He's starting right now. So.
All right.
later.
You're doing fine. And we are off. Nice. Guy behind you. Just hold him back. Everything's clear.
What a mature start. Holy crap.
Yeah, don't... hold on. Yeah, just really nice. Everything's clear.
Whoa.
Yeah, guy behind you is a little bit uneasy.
Have a yellow flag, don't. Oh, it's clear.
The guy in front has a bad exit. Look out, yeah. Okay, we have not much to say if it goes like this. Nice job. First lap is in.
Yep.
Good job.
Tom, can you stay with Nick?
I can go back to Nick. Yeah, I've been in the front. I'll go
Awesome.
back to Nick.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, somebody on the inside, but he holds it nicely. Yeah,
Still there, still there,
perfect.
still there. Still
Let him
there.
go. Let him. Yeah, yeah, got him.
He's
You
got
got him. You got him. Nice. You got him. This is that moment where you know it's a Nick, so he can hold that. The guy behind your guy is also really eager.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Get that guy off my back a little bit.
Yeah, just get into your rhythm.
Yep.
But if you lose that one position, that's not the best, the worst, because he's gonna
yeah.
crash. The guy's gonna crash.
Yeah, he's getting a little spicy.
Yeah, but you're going now well. If he keeps it, oh, stupid ass.
He's good, he's
Sorry,
good.
we're on the stream. Now, if you guys can now, with the two of you, can run away because the guys behind you are falling back.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him by here if he tries to make another move.
Yeah, perfect. Well, while you do that, I'm just gonna have a quick look at all the crashes that have been already happening.
Some people try to go 3 wide up the Rouge, but they backed out.
Look at that, he's already out. Now, let's have a quick look if we see some other... There were some more people immediately involved. Look at that. Oh, no. Got crashed there as well. Just for the people who are just tuning in, Nick Matza is doing really well. I'm just looking at some of the crashes that we had. And oh, that was a spectacular crash. Let's have a look at that one again. Oh, that it's at least 10 cars that are already involved in that. Awesome. Let's quickly see if we have a couple of more. Yeah, these are the last replays that we have of some crashes coming in. Look at this, 24-hour race, and this happens on lap 1. You're not going to be very, very happy on that one. Ay, 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 ay.
He's
And Nick, you're doing really well. Just want to give you an update. 10 cars already crashed.
your follower has some more like he goes deeper into the corners, but has worse exits. So yeah. He might appear like he's popping your mirrors, but he's.
Somebody leaving pits. We clear there?
Someone leaving the pits?
That's what my spotter just told me.
I'll monitor it. Pit lane looks clear.
Cool.
Yeah, pit lane's completely clear.
Who's driving after me?
I think it's
Ray.
Ray or Andrew.
Okay. Well, Ray, if you're watching, remember to check your brake balance. I usually like mine a little bit further back. The typical setup, I think, was 53.4, if you want to keep it to what the setup was actually set at.
Well, if you can repeat that when he's in the channel, that's great.
I'll ping it to him.
I just didn't know if he was watching the stream or not.
I'll ping.
Oh,
What do you have it set to now?
52.8.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Ray, can you put your microphone a little bit closer? It's difficult to hear you.
Yeah, I'll go get on a real computer.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, he's probably listening to the stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
have
why
three.
I have to
We
take
have
a
three
peek, so-
viewers.
Pretty spread out, so other than the car behind you, it's pretty safe ahead.
Ooh, made up some time.
That guy.
That was my fault.
Hey guys, this is Peter.
Morning,
Hey,
Peter.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Good. I caught the stream for the first 2 laps, so it looks good, Nick.
Ooh. Here's
And
my
Peter,
first
ha-
1X.
Did you
On the
got some
outside
sleep in,
there or on the
Peter?
inside?
Nick, and I can also tell you that you're the second Ferrari driver. So you're doing really
nice.
good. Yeah.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna get up, get washed up, and start driving. So I'll be driving for about 2 hours to get home, and we'll
Yes.
be back online then.
All right, take care,
See you,
man.
Peter. Drive safe.
Well, so far, going well. Guy behind you, you can trust him.
Catching both cars in front too. Ooh. Guy ahead starting to look a little unsteady.
Feels the pressure.
There's not. He's didn't get good tire practice in.
Guy behind you got a really big offline. How does the car feel?
Feels good.
Nice.
I am playing pretty safe there though. Trying to keep tires in check as long as I can.
Yeah. You're still catching up with oh no, you're not anymore.
I got to run on him.
Yeah, you got him. Yeah, he's so nice. He's
Yielded.
you. Perfect.
Yeah, I knew I had him.
Yeah, and he knew. As soon as you were in that inside, he just went all the way to the other side. He was like, yeah, I'm done. And now I'm curious what that guy next to him will do, because he wants to follow you for sure.
Am I reading these numbers correctly?
I'm not sure. We're 18th on the moment.
Nick, you have one off track.
Yes.
The driver behind you or in front is the. Just for reference around you, I see 7, 16, 18. That doesn't make sense to me.
No, but that's they can't really calculate it. I'm not sure what you're using, but the tools are not that great in it.
ART estimating the off track.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
right,
JRT
Nick.
can estimate it, but it's not accurate.
All right, Nick, focus on
think
this
they-
corner. Are you lifting there or just full power now?
Tiny lift, about maybe 5-10% lift.
All right.
Just playing it safe. There's
Yeah.
no need to push right now.
No, perfect. Just want to confirm.
I do want to get caught up to that guy ahead. We were doing that before. We were 2.8 behind. Overtake cost us 0.5 there.
Yeah, but you're gaining. You're back into the positives. 3.3. But you get there. As long as you don't get into a fight with those guys behind you.
Yeah, that's not the goal.
There is a car that's going to join you near with the 4 of you, so it's going to be a nice group. But Tom, I just checked. I also see that. I see somebody already with 18:21 in front of us.
I mean,
I don't think that.
it's been super clean. They've all had some little close calls or pushing the limits a little bit.
Ooh. Haha.
You're good. He's gonna have him on the inside. He's gonna.
I'm encouraging him not to.
He's backing out of it. Well done, looking good.
Didn't even get a 1x from that.
Oh, contact car behind. Good.
Yep.
There's separation. Yeah, he did a little tap.
If you guys can, with the 2 of you can run, that would be awesome.
Yeah, that guy gave me a little tap before too.
The car that's in 3rd position in this group, he's a little bit quicker than everybody else.
Yeah, he came out of kind of nowhere.
What a great track this is, isn't it?
So much fun. One of my favorites.
It's funny, people either love it or hate it, but
I can understand some hate when like in the Skippy, but I mean, this isn't a drafting car, so.
So Tom, when are you driving?
Say again?
When are you driving?
I think I'm 4th, so I think it's.
You're right behind me.
Um,
All right.
Yeah, right behind you. And then right before you.
Can I be honest? I didn't practice in full night.
Well, you've done it before, so.
True.
No, we did that one practice session. We were together. You were doing that.
No, I was in there, but I didn't race. I was actually checking all the cameras.
No, like a week or 2 ago.
Oh, yeah, true.
No, it's not that bad here. If
Yeah, I
you
only noticed,
you can use your specific braking markers, you'll be fine.
Yeah, corner 1. That's where where I had to change my breaker marker. All right, Nick, take it easy. I do think trouble is coming up because the guys are back up.
Coming up from behind or from the front, you're saying?
Yeah, from behind. We're now a group of 4 again.
That guy doesn't have a great exit at turn 1, so you create a lot of separation each time.
Yeah.
He's got a good bus stop exit, but
Hello.
hill flag,
Yep.
cars.
I see him.
He's rejoining slowly, but yeah, okay, he's okay.
That was scary. It looked like he was going to come back on right there.
Yeah, you start accelerating, then stop.
Yeah, that can happen. I just watched it. Big crash over there with the 2 of them. They both have damage.
Is it racing incident?
No. The guy in the back just tapped him. Doesn't really matter, your race. I don't want to say it's over, but they're going to have to go to the pits at one point earlier.
There's going to be plenty more crashes over the next 24 hours.
But it also means that we moved up to 17th. We're 4 positions up from where we started.
Catching the guy in front. Hell yeah. I'm going to eventually need to start fuel saving. I haven't been doing any fuel saving.
You took nearly a second in the last lap.
I think he had to be cautious around that dude who was rejoining. It was my
Yeah.
fastest lap though, I think.
Okay, guys, it's pretty clear we're running a lot lower downforce than those 2 other cars. So just be a little careful with the tires.
That's a good tip, Peter.
Our race engineer, Peter, always a backup.
Yeah, especially that Beamer, I think, is running probably a couple clicks higher rear downforce. That's why he's slow on the straights to you, Nick.
And you think that will hurt our tires a little bit more, Peter?
I think in the corners, we're using more mechanical grip than here, so you just want to keep it in check. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, the tires do get spicy near the end of a stint. I'm pushing a little bit there. Little understeer turn 1.
Well, keep doing what you're doing because you're catching the guy in front of you very fast.
He's got that back marker he's dealing with.
Yeah. But you guys were now completely separated from that two behind you, so that's really great what you're doing right now. You take that corner 15 very nicely.
Thank you. Ooh, did they both go off track there? Oh, incident ahead.
Yeah, they're making clear. You're good to go. You're good to go.
Clear. He's gone back on. Clear. Good. Watch your left.
So that's 2 more spots. Oh no, it was actually 1 more spot.
Now it's 2.
A Rouge incident. Did we get there, or is it just somebody off track?
Yeah.
It's clear. Somebody might get a slowdown though. That guy looked like he cut it pretty.
What the heck? How'd I get off track there? Whatever.
You had an off track there?
Yeah.
I didn't see it at all.
There's a pretty big cluster of cars after this group ahead of you.
Yeah, probably the main pack.
Well, you're going to meet up very quickly with the guy in front of you because he's going to lose his draft.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you gave him a lot of space there in the last turn, but it's probably was.
Really, really close to you.
He's
Good exit.
good. Excellent. Yeah, over under there, nicely done. Easy.
Oh, nice move. Oh,
Good
and now
helping fear, Brian.
hopefully he
That
closed
Rouge.
that door. Yes, this is perfect. This is perfect.
He was slightly better through there, so he's gonna
Why would he do this?
car left. You're good. He backed out.
Those guys behind are gonna crash. Just take it
There's
easy
definitely
right
a
now.
traffic jam happening a little bit here. Nice job handling the pressure, though.
That guy's gonna get a drive-through like on the first stint. I've seen him go off so many times.
He went off again there.
Freaking dingling.
Sorry, Nick, didn't make that move.
We're streaming, so I'm trying to be clean.
Well, luckily Liam is not in the booth.
Yeah.
He's such an awesome broadcaster. Look out for
He
behind
does
you.
good.
Yeah, it gets better.
Looking good.
And I want to try and fuel save, but this jackass behind me.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's the right moment.
Well, he's already on lap 15. He's only got 10 more laps to save.
But does it really matter if he doesn't save right now? I don't think so. I'd rather have him now in front of all these cars. Oh, it goes off track. Big off
Clear,
track.
they got another one.
Oh,
You're good.
both of them
You're
go
golden
out.
now. He was pushing too hard. You could tell he was so many off tracks.
All right, let's have a quick look how that went. Right behind Nick. Was that back marker who just completely had that corner wrong. He's back into the pit. That's nice.
That's good. That dude's a
Surprise.
terror.
Oh, he did the that entry curve. If you hop it right and you touch the brakes wrong, you just.
And I don't want to say anything bad about it because it can happen, but it didn't happen to me in practice yet.
There's a spot on that curve where if you enter it wrong, if you touch it wrong and brake, it spins you.
Yeah, definitely.
Now you can fuel save to your heart's content.
Yes.
Now can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
There we go. I've been talking for like 20 minutes.
Can you turn up your mic a little bit?
Need it up?
Yeah, need it
That's
up.
good.
Yeah, this was better.
Play the deck.
Yeah, I jumped in and did a couple warm-up laps. 52.8 feels fine.
Nice. I think it's the most practice that you've done, Ray, for a race, or not?
Maybe
We have
this
another-
year.
We have a couple of crashes more in the back. I'm gonna have a quick look what that happened. Ooh, Rouge keeps his car clean. No, it doesn't.
Is my pit stop all set? I do not need a screen tear off.
Ray, could you do that?
I'm not in session yet, but I can do that.
All right.
You got plenty of time. We got 8 laps still to go, maybe 9 if I can make it work.
We have a limit on tear-offs.
No, there's no tear offs, but
It's
it adds
time.
1 second to the pit.
Oh, it does. Oh, that seems silly.
I don't know. I think it's kind of quick. 1 second if to get a whole rip off. Our crew chief is quite fancy.
Alright, it looks like I've broken away a little bit from the guy behind. I'm gonna
Yeah.
start doing a little bit of fuel save.
Well, you're in the 19s now, so you're doing really well. 19-0, by the way.
If that guy gets within 1.5 of me, let me know.
Far behind. Yeah, you got 2.3 still.
Do you have to lift now more, Nick?
Yeah, every lap that goes by, I'm being a little bit more and more cautious. Tires are still in like the high 80s, low 90s for most of the stint. So I'm just playing it safe, doing
Yep.
confidence lifts here and there. I don't want to
that's
push
right.
the car too much.
Hey, if you can do 19s with lifting, that's great.
Well, we'll see what this one is. I didn't lift a ton, but I did lift a bit. See where my fuel's at.
You gained half a second on the guy behind you.
It was 3.725 for fuel use there. That was decent.
Yeah, that's good.
Getting real spread out, except for a couple clusters. Tim, do you want to do the fuel if Ray hasn't done it yet? It's getting pretty close.
Still got 6 laps, maybe 7 if I can make it swing. No, probably just 6 actually. I mean, cutting it close to do 7.
If the JRT fuel's right, yeah, it says you would need to save just a little bit more to get there.
Yeah, I'm showing I need 2/10 of. Actually, I'm showing if I keep this average up right now, then I should be good.
With some sputtering, I think, but yeah.
We just hit a 219.2 with a decent bit of fuel save. When the tires are in that mid to high 80s, I think incident.
It's
Am I
clear.
clear? Okay.
It's pits.
When the tires are in that 80-degree range, the high 80s, holy cow, they feel good.
Alright, I'm jumping in now.
Watch out. I think this guy behind you is the guy that caused that accident earlier. He looks familiar. I'm not sure if it was one of the red black cars, but
Oh,
Alright.
shit. Yeah, I see him. We good.
clear.
So that's P14.
Might drink an unreasonable amount of coffee today.
Don't do that, you'll need to pee a lot, and also might give you bubble guts.
Public
Do
goods?
everything. Yeah, bubble guts, bro.
Never heard that word before. Never heard that before.
You've
I
never
thought
heard
it was
of bubble
me.
guts?
No, I thought it was me, the foreigner, but no, I have never heard that either. But I see what you mean. Nick, are you lifting there as well?
I'm lifting right as soon as I get to that inside right-hand curb after Blanchimont.
No, it's amazing that you can still get into those 290s so easily.
Yeah, this one was a little uglier trying to avoid that incident, but All good.
That group behind you is like 6 cars.
Good. Let me close.
Ray, are you ready to set something up, or do I need to do it?
I think Ray said he was doing it.
And 1%.
I just see your post. You think we have some cheaters going on, Ray?
I'll see when I join.
What does that imply exactly?
Well, that applies that there are two, one account, one person with 2 accounts is joining the race.
Nick, what do you need? You said no tear off?
No tear off, just fuel and tires.
Oh, and that's also
Yeah,
number
you're
1, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Ray.
why I was suspicious.
Yeah, it's the number 1 now who's driving, but that's good.
I guess you're saying that he's gonna do 2 stints himself. Is that what you're
Exactly.
trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, he didn't do a very good job hiding it.
No, true. I think a lot of people also really don't care. So they just join these races, and we had it the last time where like 2 drivers did a full stint in the short endurance, where you also need 2 drivers, and they just got disqualified. But they're okay with that.
Well, it means the guy that's leading the race right now is actually a 3 KI rating instead of a 1.2.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So he's sandbagging.
Hey guys, I'm back having breakfast before I hit the road.
Hey, Peter.
Nice.
He is on the same team though, so yeah. I don't know why he would need to do that though. The other
Well,
it means his 1.2 Ks to bring their rating down. They're
no,
sandbagging.
it's or they have a driver 2 less, and he says, you know what, I'll get another driver in. I don't know if
fair
you see how
share's only a quarter, so he doesn't need to do that.
Yeah, true.
That should be good to make.
Still on the lead lap. Looks like a good stint here.
Oh man,
you,
this is
sir.
a perfect stint. Really.
He's handled a lot of pressure well.
We moved up 7 spots.
Track is cooling down a good bit already, so we're at 28.9 C.
Yeah, it's gone down like 6 degrees. No,
Yeah, I just hit the 18.6 with a fuel save lap, so we're looking good.
When you were in that earlier battle, I really liked our low downforce setup because basically you were slower in the corners, but so much faster on the straights. It really worked out well.
I agree.
We did have another crash. 44 position, so not really worth it, but
Incident ahead, chicane. Can you take a look?
Car off. He's still there. He's coming back. No. He's coming back.
You're clear.
Watch. Yeah.
you're clear.
Is that a back marker or was that position?
Incident at Rouge.
I think it's just off track. I don't see anything.
Okay. So fuel saving has been making the tires a a little bit cooler. Seriously, a huge difference between mid 80s, high 80s, and low 90s. So keep that in mind. If you're starting to feel that the car's kind of breaking away a little bit, do a couple fuel save laps. It'll bring it back down to like the mid 80s. You'll be golden.
Nice. Yeah, you're running away hard from the guy behind you.
That's good.
You said you want to keep the tires around mid 80s.
Yeah, mid to high 80s is okay. As soon as you get to like 88, 89, that's when I start feeling a little spicy. And at this point, this is like the first time I'm starting to feel any kind of real oversteer.
Yeah, I had trouble. Oh, smoke.
Yep.
You're good. You're gonna pass this guy. There's nothing behind, next to. Yeah, perfect.
Clear.
That's for position, right?
That was for position, yes. We're
Does he
now
have any
on
damage?
lucky number 13. No, no damage.
Yeah, it's amazing how bad the tires can be after you have a spin like that.
Yep. Two laps left. I should be able to be pretty good on that on fuel.
So we are going to get 25.
I've been doing a decent amount of fuel saving. It hasn't been a ton. I started with about 10 laps to go. Started doing some pretty big fuel save.
What was your consumption last lap?
Consumption last lap was 3.7.
Oh, we did miss that that group behind you. There was a big crash in there. Two drivers involved. So the group is a lot smaller.
I have to do a pretty decent fuel save this lap and next lap, so I'm not sputtering on the way in.
Feels like the bop this year is a little fairer to the Ferrari than last year.
Yes, I agree with that. The Merc and the BMW last year were just absolutely crazy.
Yep.
It's funny to see, Peter, how less the Ferrari is used. We're the second Ferrari driver on the moment.
Yeah, I think last year.
Everybody goes into the pits. First and second, all go into the pit right now.
Oh, bro.
That's cool. We're gonna get an extra lap on him. Incident chicane.
It's clear, just some pit entry.
I think last year put a lot of people off on the Ferrari because it was so much slower than almost all the other GT cars.
I mean, all the practice sessions that I've been in have been like all Mercs, basically.
No.
Yeah, Nick, you're gonna have
All right,
about
Nick.
the last 20 pit.
We're gonna move in that top 10.
We got some pit outs. Keep me updated on that.
Yeah, it's clear. It's clear for you. Clear for you.
Good. Okay, cool.
You're
I
seventh
got
on
it.
the moment. So you're going in after this?
Yep, going in this lap.
Oh, guys, if we can do this,
Who's got crew chief? Ray?
Yeah, Ray's done it.
Also-
So there are only 12 cars who can do that extra lap.
Ooh.
Man, that's big because that definitely ends up being an extra fuel stop. If we can stretch like we're doing right now consistently, that's actually big.
Yeah, if we're getting 25 laps when everybody else is getting 24, that is one less pit stop. So as
Yeah.
long as we're not, what did I calculate? Minute 56 over the course of the race. I mean, I think that's going to be really good. That gives us a lot of advantage.
All right, you guys probably need to help me a little bit while I'm driving with it. Because I haven't done real fuel saving.
It's not hard on this track, especially this
It's
long.
really not with the long straights. Yeah, lifting here, braking a little later than normal.
Box.
Pit limiter.
I thought you were turning it on all the way back there. It's like, dang, that's an early pit limiter. It's super
No.
safe.
All right, look out for the corner. Take it easy. There's a guy behind you as well.
The guy behind you is for position. Yeah, position 8.
Yeah, but he can... I hope he's not going to bump us. You do a perfect job there. Oh, nice.
You got a little gap there from him. He took it slower than you.
Yeah, because he was wise and
sputtering.
said...
Oh, wait. Can you make contact in that part still?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you make contact in that whole first section? So I'll be
Yes.
quiet. While you
Yes. It's just here. And we are in. Good first stint, man.
Sip of water.
Your best stint ever.
Wow, that was an awesome start. I think that's our best enduro start ever.
Yeah, exactly.
So to be clear, you can make contact.
Throughout the whole thing, only not when you're driving into the where the garages are.
Okay, I did not know that. That's good to know. That could have been a disaster. Okay.
Well, yeah, and the worst thing is that if you actually end up in each other and you keep driving.
Full fuel, we're good to go.
It takes a long time to fuel.
That was a
41
regular-
seconds.
Yeah, 42, but close enough.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
no,
perfect.
no traffic coming. You're good. Let me get on your tire.
Right on the dot, that was exactly a 1 hour fuel stint. So that is so ideal.
Peter, is this the first time that we're actually following the Excel sheet?
I know.
Pete Mabrotten would be proud of us.
I know, he would.
Where is that guy?
I don't know where he is. He's gone. I think he's in...
Set of courses still?
Yeah, exactly. I see sometimes his streams. I miss him in SNS.
He's the reason I joined us.
Oh, wow.
Just watch your cold tires on this out lap.
Yep. I can already tell there's a difference in grip. Looked like tires were in the 60s and 70s, so we weren't really burning them up that much.
You weren't really burning them up that much.
I guess that's true. Who was it that was burning them up like crazy? Was that Andrew?
Yes,
Let's
Andrew.
give us me and Andrew, both of us.
You got it to 10%, didn't you?
Yeah, that was
That's
insane.
amazing.
This dude's a little faster than me. I think I might let him go.
think about it. Only on the before the bus stop.
Yeah, he's
Take the inside.
You think? Okay.
Yeah.
he's
He's not
safe from
there.
it. He's backing off for this. He'll take you on the straight if you want him to pass.
Oh my gosh. New boots always feel so much better.
Interesting, this Beamer has much better straight line speed than the other one.
The guy in front also changed driver.
Hey guys, have you ever done 1 hour stints before?
No. It's just no. It takes I think like 30 seconds to swap driver, so you want to minimize that.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but
s-
it goes
anymore.
while you swap tires.
Yeah, exactly. They've changed it so tires, fuel, and driver swap all happen at the same time now.
Oh, okay.
It might add a little bit of time. You can also there's also a little bit of repairs that occur whenever you're sitting
Yeah.
very slowly. It's like at like half speed or something like that.
It's funny. I realized that when I was driving ovals, just going into the pit fixes the car a little bit.
Yeah. Start beating on it with hammers and use the duct tape, right?
Apparently.
Ooh, okay, good. No. That was close to a 1X. What kind of lap times is the guy in front doing?
218.6. Is their best, and their last was just as good.
I see that Michael Rebeck is listening in, guys.
Oh, hey, Michael.
Hey, Michael.
Michael's probably busy with some other things right now.
Yeah, a little bit busy.
Some crying in the background.
Track times come down to 27.2. And you can feel it.
No one cooling their tires on the grass this year.
Right?
That is very good. That was ridiculous last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we weren't really involved in that because in our league, no one did that. I checked it. I do have to say it's a lot different with not having the LMPs in this race.
Yeah, that was wild.
You're twice as busy as spotter.
Yeah, you don't have a break as a spotter with that.
No.
Right behind you's looking.
Yeah, I see him getting a little impatient here. If he tries to make a move, I'm going to let him have it, but if he doesn't try anything, I'm just going to keep doing my thing.
Exactly, and he is safe. So
He hasn't been doing anything stupid, but I am a little slower this lap.
he's coming, he's coming. You keep it, you have it, you have it, you have it, you have it. These side by side. You have it completely. You're good. I think if you keep doing that, he's not going to make a move there. He's going to try it on the long straight.
Yeah.
The one that had spun out at the end of the last stint, he was right on his bumper too. Or was until turn one.
I'd love for them to get into a little tussle.
On the other hand, he's probably doing a lot of fuel saving.
He's getting a big benefit for sure.
Good, now he's battling. That's what I wanted.
Well, they both had a bad exit, so you're good, man. I think he had some team orders because he's not attacking anymore.
Oh, big wiggle there.
Me?
No, the guy that was right behind you.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I didn't feel anything.
He almost died. He got past.
Sorry, Nick. You're pretty boring. You're just very consistent and stuff like that. We were just watching other auto drivers.
That's the best compliment you've ever given me, Pim.
And I've given you some crap. Sebring 20, Sebring 12.
Oh, God, yeah.
I am curious now about that Alexander Kush that's driving behind you.
Yeah, I'm wondering
his
how he's
speed
going to
is.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching him because he was P11 before he spun.
Oh, but they're fighting.
Same driver?
Awesome. They're fighting. They're going to lose so much time in these corners. Side
I'm
by
using
side.
the time now to fuel save while they're fighting, so I don't have to worry about them. I can push a little bit later.
Yeah, but they're going side by side every corner now on the moment. When I do this, then I'm really desperate. Because he's spending so much time and he's not gaining anything.
And they're burning up their tires.
Yeah, and they suddenly lose 2.4 seconds on you. It's very funny. 3 corners they were together, and now they just lose you.
They go too wide through Puhan?
Yeah. No, not to pull on, but all the corners before there.
Lagoon and Melody.
Yeah,
their name.
exactly. Exactly. It was a good fight, I have to say, but
It looked like they
waste.
kept it clean.
yeah, they did completely, but it's just a waste.
Oh, yeah, totally.
And now the slower guy is in front again.
Good. I'm trying to get these tires to come back down. I'm in the 90s on the right side.
So, stupid question, you're watching that on your dashboard?
Yes.
Ah. I saw some numbers, never knew what that was.
Yeah, the 4 numbers on the right-hand side, TFO, TFR, and the 2 boxes underneath that, those are the ones that are showing what your tire, I think that's the pressures, right? Is that right, or is that temps? I don't know. I think that's temps.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
But keeping it below 90 really makes a big difference.
Oh, that's good to know.
It's temps.
the guy in front of you is every lap a little quicker, half a tenth of 5/10, but he's having draft.
And I'm sure he's not fuel saving.
But on the moment, you also win 5/10 per lap on the guy behind you. And I think that's more important. Brandon is watching us. Brandon, thanks for watching. Yeah, we're doing really great on the moment. Nick is a champion and is bringing us up to 13th place. We're 8 plates up where we started, but doing an amazing job.
What I'm trying to do right now is see if I can't make it to 26 laps. Because, Pim, you're not as experienced with the fuel save.
Thank you.
I'm trying to
very
keep
much.
times in the 19s and give you a little bit of wiggle room. But that does mean that the guy behind's catching a little bit. I might push this lap.
Yeah, I would do that. I would rather not have them back into your draft.
Incident au Rouge, clear?
We'll have a look. It's clear.
Okay.
Thomas, if you now look at the off tracks from everybody, there's one guy in front of us who has 99. I don't think that can be true.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
accomplish it. You'd have to spin a few times.
True, but then you're not 9th anymore.
Nick, you only have 2 so far, I think.
I think only 2, yeah. Give me a second, I'm focusing here.
Yeah, you only have 2.
All right, I'll make a quick tour around our drivers, Brandon. Great that you're here. Our drivers are Nick. Nick's currently driving. Then we will have Ray coming up, Ray Bartkowski. Then it's going to be myself for the 3rd stint, and then Thomas Photos, Peter Lee, of course Peter Lee. He's also our race engineer, has done a lot of work for our setup, so we're really curious. Currently, we're doing really well. We had an extra lap already. We're one of the 12 drivers who can do that, so curious to see if we can keep up with that. Strategy is to run one more lap extra than everybody else. After Peter, we have Chris coming, and then Andrew. And I think we're going to do a rerun of a couple of drivers. I think only Peter and Chris don't have a double stint, but Andrew, Thomas, myself, Ray, and Nick will come up again. Of course, a very, very long race. But that's a little bit the plan. The plan strategy is to keep it safe. That's the most important part. And then a little bit of extra fuel saving. Some people are really good in it, and one of them is Nick Matza. So he's driving 2:19s, which is a really good time. We're thinking about 2:20s on an average time. Most importantly, he keeps the car very clean and also has not many off tracks. So yeah, that's a great drive from him on the moment. So Ray, how are you feeling? Ready?
I'm good, man. I'm all hopped up on amphetamines. I am ready to go.
Well, we're going to have some, I see in the chat, we have some people who are going to join us the whole 24 hours. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm just a little bit scared that Nick does so well. Normally he crashes once or twice and then we're good to go.
Yeah, then all the pressure's off.
Yeah, exactly. It's like...
That was an awkward chicane there.
You are good.
Alright, time to cool these down a little bit.
Guy behind you is starting to fight again.
Good timing on that then.
Yeah, exactly. The Alexander guy, he's like so mad right now. He wants to overtake this car so badly. He knows he's quicker.
The guy in front of you is running like a 1.5 laps slower than you, so you'll catch him pretty soon. Probably next lap.
So Tom, for you, it's the first one to drive the endurance. What are your thoughts so far?
Well, I think it's pretty awesome. I like the whole experience. I think I'm glad I wasn't the first driver though.
Oh yeah. And I think that's also the case now. It's so hard to see who you're driving against because with the different fuel strategies and stuff like that. Now it's just do your laps, same thing as you did in practice.
Lead off is so much fun though.
Terrifying.
It's a race inside of a race, basically.
I love it.
Do you see another crash happening? It's for place 30, so not really important for us. No name, a lot of accidents happen in no name.
There was a group of 3 cars that were like considering going up 3 wide, but then backed out on the first lap. Which was a wise decision.
Yeah, really the thing to keep in mind, Tom, is that this is really just about surviving the whole time. It's usually not worth it to fight.
No,
Yeah.
but it's also funny to see that Nick is still lifting and stuff like that. Gets in those 2 18s, 2 19s. That's what you need to do. Like that, those 10s on pushing it is not worth it to spin, or even if you save the car.
Guy behind us started pushing again.
Yeah. He's losing his guy behind. But I do still think that Alexander is quicker than the guy behind you, so he will catch up.
Not a lot of American drivers here. We got more of an international crowd going on.
True.
How many laps have I done this stint?
You were on lap 12.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about trying to push 26. I think with your saving, you're going to be comfortable in 25.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going back and forth between push laps and fuel save laps. Try and keep these tires in check.
It was 12, and it said you have 13 left.
Yeah, that's what it looks like too. Okay.
What's your consumption been?
Hold on one second. Average over the last 5 laps is 3.9.
It's a little high.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it at all. Just get closer to this guy, try to pass him. That's way more important right now.
That's my goal, is to get past this guy, then start fuel saving again.
Yeah.
You're getting massively on this lap on that guy. Taking a second off of him already.
Oh,
He's gonna
look
let
at
us both
this.
Nice.
Would have been nice if he would have helped us, but okay. We can do it by ourselves.
He might have a run on me here. I had to do a little lift there.
I think you're okay.
He's gonna go.
Oh, that's a
He's
dive.
going, he's going, he's going.
One car behind, one car behind. He backed up. That was a bit of an aggressive dive right there, but he's fast. So he can use his draft for fuel save a bit.
He communicated it pretty well.
Somebody just died in Paul of Frere.
Is it clear now?
Yes, completely clear. And this now also one of those moments where you can think, hey, fuel saving, is this the right moment? If that guy
It
goes
looks like
behind.
you're right on the cusp. Like you should be able to just make it.
So it's probably worth it to start saving a bit.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do this lap.
But stay in draft.
The guy behind you just, I think, misshifted or something because he lost speed just on the straight suddenly.
He's pushing a little bit. Yeah, but your tires are spicy there, huh?
Yeah, his pushing was an off track from him.
.7. Hell yeah.
3.7 is good.
I'm over here in gallons, don't understand it.
Well, the rest of the world does.
Yeah, no, I had to swap because of racing.
All right, with 10 to go, I'm going to drop and join the session for the
Nice.
Okay.
All right, man. So Ray Bartnikowski is next. How many laps do you have to go, Nick?
Looks like 10.
All right.
Ooh.
If you look at the off tracks, the guy behind us has 72. That does say something. We have 2.
He's a bit squirrely.
Yeah.
His back end is fishtailing a bit.
Yeah, so I know that 72 is not true, but it's got to be more than 2.
There's a truth in there somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Would be nice if you hold the draft with the guy in front of you.
Yeah, I'm 1.1 behind now. I'm trying to get back up there.
He's going, he's going. He's trying, no, he's not trying. He's back out. What a nice bus stop that was. Immediately you're back in. Now hold it. Pit entries, pit exit is free. Dennis Bucket is saying that he's not regretting that he's not racing this. Now, there's a lot of practice in this, but I think this is the best prepared race we have so far. Do you agree, Nick?
Yeah, as a group, I think we've practiced a ton.
It can still go wrong, but on the moment you're doing an excellent job. Fuel strategy for the people who are just coming in a little bit later. We have 1 lap extra than everybody else. With 12 drivers who do the same tactic as us, and the rest is all has to go in 1 lap earlier. And this could be a winning strategy.
Is there only one person in front of us that did our strategy, or is it?
No,
No, 12 laps cars in total that did the fuel saving.
How many in front of us?
I don't think any.
There we go.
there's a lot of
Oh,
people
no,
who
no,
were
sorry,
pushing pretty hard the
six.
first
Yeah, 7
6
people.
Okay.
Yeah, because we were at 1.7. So 7 people in front of us.
You still got 22 hours to go. I wouldn't worry about it.
Sorry, Ray, this was just to update the chat. What we're doing, and that 14th is okay, but 14th with this strategy is really okay.
Okay, is a bit of an understatement. It's fantastic.
Exactly.
3.8 with a 218.5 or 218.7. Hell yeah.
And look at this, it's
We're sitting
10:30.
pretty.
It's 10:30. Charlie is also awake. Welcome, Charlie.
You got a nice big gap behind you.
I thought you jumped in, Arush. You were really quick there.
Ooh.
It's funny, every time when I hear you say, ooh, yeah, there's nothing going wrong.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, you're doing really well. It's
Just
amazing.
little understeer I feel here and there.
All right, I'm back in the session.
7
Awesome.
laps to go, maybe 8.
Easy joy.
Nick is a machine.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Oh,
Ray.
oh. Holy crap.
He did that last stint at about the same point in the stint.
Freaking brown pants moment for me. Holy cow.
Oh man, that was a big hit.
That was a huge crash. They might be out.
When I said big wiggle and you were confused, that's what he did.
All right, let's have a quick look what exactly happened there one more time.
Is that the fast guy? Yeah, jeez.
Yeah,
Oh, he's pushing. Oh, his front is
he's
completely
pushing
damaged.
so hard. Yeah.
Yep, Blanchimon will get you if you take it a little too tight inside.
He actually went in.
Yeah, he made it. No fast repairs right at all, though, right? Not at all.
Correct. He's going to have a decent point of repairs.
10 minutes.
P13 it is then. JRT says 569 laps remaining. Just so you know.
Nice.
Yeah, lap
Um,
44.
Will somebody tell me when this guy pit last? Is he
He's
on the
lap-
same strategy
No,
as us, or is he on a
I
different?
think he's on
He's
the same
one.
strategy.
He pitted 1 lap earlier.
Yeah? Oh, cool.
Good.
You are 18.5. He's at 19.5.
I'm curious what he's doing right now because he did a lot of driving behind you. He might be able to make it now.
The guy in front of you is on the same strategy though. I did that real wide. Let's do the math here.
If he's on a different strategy than us, I'm not concerned with holding him up.
You shouldn't be worried about that anyway. Just bring that home. And you're in the race and you're just driving 218s. Sometimes. You did it 2 laps in a row. I was like, oh, you're gonna make it 3, and then you didn't.
Yeah, I had
But
to do it there.
219
Fuel save that one.
219 is also nice. I thought we were aiming for 220s, but Nick just.
I gotta compensate for you, Pim.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You're now in my team. I don't mess with you.
At least not right now.
Yeah, when we have more people who can help with the stream and also with spotting, we might have to do some quick chess with each other.
Yeah, I'm probably about to run out on time on a couple of those because I haven't been looking at it.
Yeah, you're just scared. I know.
Instead
Yeah.
of chess
Do you have-
boxing,
do
you
you
got
also have
chess
this-
racing.
Yeah, we should do that. We have like, I'm playing daily with Tom and Nick, and we most of the times play like 2 matches at the same time. Sometimes have like 4 matches going on, and it's kind of fun.
Oh, it's fun for you. You spank me every day.
I do
I
want to
know.
play with real time at some point.
Yeah, we do. Well, we can do that in this 24 hours for sure.
You can add that to the stream. Add another box to the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
When Peter's driving, and we know nothing is going to happen because it's Peter driving.
Exactly. Peter will just bring it home. No worries.
Yeah. I was trying to channel my inner Peter and do 0x, which I think I've gotten this stint, but
Don't do it when I'm driving.
is this guy looking at me?
He's interested. He's got. No, yeah, dive. That was ridiculous.
In contact. Alright, good. Now he's fighting with the guy behind. This keeps on happening. This is great.
Was that a 0x?
Yeah, 0x.
No damage, I see.
You have 5 to go, Nick.
Okay, cool. I might actually be able to start pushing a little bit. I'm going to do that next lap. So I've got, as of right now, I've got 20 liters. And it's usually, what, 4.09 if we're pushing?
You know, remember, you need a little bit more than a liter to pit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
More than. What do you mean by that? Oh, this guy's
Because he
already
was
back.
sputtering when he got to the box. And he had about a liter when he pit last time.
Oh, when you enter the pits, you need at least a liter. You mean?
Yeah. Ooh, understeer. So Ray, you're up next, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just a couple of things I'm feeling from the track. We're still having to do some confidence lifts at Curva Paul Frere and occasionally at Blanchimont. Everywhere else really feels pretty good. There's a little bit of understeer in the Coombe, but it's not bad at all. Oh shit. Alright. Still good, still good.
Lots
Yeah,
of
he's gonna
marbles.
make it. He's gonna make
I
a
don't
move.
think he's gonna make a move on the inside if you don't.
He's gonna do it on the long. He's smart.
He thought about diving there too, but he didn't.
4 to go.
You got a
And
better
Nick-
exit.
Nick, I just checked all the timings, and you're right in the middle over there. It's like everybody drives 218 or 219 up front of you. So you're doing really well. You don't have to push much more.
Cool.
Yeah. It's good defensive. He wasn't, I think, about it otherwise.
It's funny, the guy behind you just has the same driving style as you.
What, mildly aggressive?
Yeah, and just showing himself the whole time. Like, at least I'm gonna show myself. I'm gonna be on the inside.
That's the goal. You want to take up some real estate in their head.
Yeah, well, you do. He does that as well. So know that.
He's got a guy behind him too, so he's not solely focused on you.
He's gonna have to pit this lap or next lap, I think, right?
Depends if he did another save, but if he's saving, depends on what his strategy is this lap. But if he did the same thing,
He's coming.
Oh, crap. He's got 1x.
3 to go.
if he did the same thing last time, he's in a pit, not this lap. Yeah, he's in a pit this lap if it's
Okay, cool. Good to know.
but he might have extended.
378 for fuel that lap.
It's good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little bit surprised if he doesn't go, if he doesn't come with us. Because he should have done a lot more fuel saving behind you.
Yeah, behind me, yeah, because he's definitely got some pace on us.
Because you have 2 laps left.
2 laps. Well, it says 3, actually.
Okay, so then he'll pit next lap then. If that's the case. Yeah, they are so much quicker in the corners than us.
Yeah, but I do think it's a good strategy, you know. If they can't pass us on the straight, it's difficult to here to pass.
Yep. You gotta take bigger risks.
Yeah. And then you have all your team saying, no, just do it on the straight. You have to draft. Yeah, in the moment we're still 13th. We're in this battle with like 3 cars.
Oh, he's got a run on me here. both of them might actually.
No, I don't think both.
Yeah, that second one. You're good. He lifted in that turn.
No, they're gonna fight together. No, it's all good.
See if he pits.
Yes, he
did the
pits. Yes, he
same.
pits.
Yeah,
Hell yes.
did 24 each time.
Okay, good.
You are 2 to go.
It really adds up.
And as I'm coming across right here, I've got 9 liters left. I think we'll be good on fuel if I'm pushing here. Might do one more lift at Kemmel.
So we doing 4 per lap?
In ahead.
Clear. Coming out pits though.
Okay.
What's your consumption?
It's been around 3.8. If I'm pushing, it's at 4.09. If I'm... hold on. If I'm not pushing, it's 3.8, 3.7.
Just make sure you're getting home. You don't need to pass this guy.
Yep. Felt that.
Just make sure the guy behind you doesn't...
He's pitting this. He's pitting this lap.
Curious how many people in front of us... Because we're going in as well, what? Yeah,
No,
number
not
one.
this lap.
No.
Oh, really?
But he's finishing lap 25 right now.
Oh, wow. Number 1 and number 2
Did I
are
make
going in.
26?
So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's number 26, 29.
I'm
No,
gonna
you're
get
ninth.
26 left.
yeah. I mean,
6
you're,
liters left.
yeah.
Holy
So
crap.
number
I didn't
number
even
one,
intend to do that.
number 1, 2, and 3 is going in right now.
Yeah, because the guy behind you is doing. He's not. Unless he's doing the same thing as you, he should be pitting in. Yep. Look at you, 7 laps while fuel saving an extra 2 laps. Is that what's
Yeah, but-
happening right now?
No. We're going to go harder. We're going to go into the 6th, I think.
It's 25, Nick. You're on lap 50 right now.
Okay. I was about to
Yeah,
say.
you're boxing this lap.
Yep. No rouge incident, or is that just another pit exit?
It's clear.
Okay.
Pit's clear.
Everything's set up for pit?
Yep.
Okay. Whoever is crew chief, remember to remove yourself from crew chief.
There's no crew chief.
Yeah, I don't see a crew chief button, so I didn't.
Was that a cat?
No,
No, that was me.
Oh.
Thomas,
Could've
when
been
you're
a
spotting like this, you can bring up your F3, F4 overlays, and the crew chief button's on the top of that.
But it's okay.
Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Let's go.
It's all good.
F3, F4 overlays. Don't even know what that means.
The black,
The black
box,
box.
if you have the button for the black box.
Okay.
We do have another crash. That was for 26. We're not worried about that because we're 6th on the moment.
Lambo's kind of pissing me off.
Don't worry about
You're
it.
boxing this
Yeah.
lap.
Okay, yeah, fuels 98 liters. Begin fluorine. Tires out of place.
Box, box, box.
Think about your pit limiter.
.7 liters.
15
Nice.
positions up from where we started.
Outstanding stint.
Thank you, sir.
All right, you might have to come back a little bit more, man. This is amazing what you've done. Really, really nice stints. That was close.
The quickest way to cancel the optional repairs if there are any.
No.
No, you just drive
Just
off.
drive away.
Okay.
Holy crap. Alright, exiting car. I'm out.
I'm in.
Alright.
Good job, Nick.
Thank you, sir.
Nick, very, very, very impressive. From here, it's only going downhill. Do remember that.
Yep.
And that's not bad to Ray, but this
Yeah,
just
I
a
was like,
great.
whoa. Ray just got in the car, guys.
You know, Ray's gonna be about as fast as I was.
Yeah, just with more X's.
Quite possibly. Well, they get 3.
Alright, coming out. See the traffic here.
What's up? All right, Ray. Good luck. Cold tires. Take care.
Good luck, Ray. Remember the brake bias has changed a little bit.
One car coming by you right now. Stay right. Good.
Oh, we recognize that car.
Yep. Their team name is Multi-21 too. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break here, guys. I'll be back.
Yep.
Accidentally turned the limiter off in the pits twice.
I saw that.
But no penalty.
Yep,
No, he
saved it.
He saved it. He stopped. I was a little bit worried, but that was a good one.
The fuel and tires don't look to be auto-checked on, so just make sure you do that before you get back in the car there.
You guys are going to set it up for me, so
Yeah. No worries.
Doesn't that auto put on though? Why didn't it do
No.
that?
I have it turned off.
Okay.
We want to have some control.
Do enough over racing, you'll want it turned off.
I didn't know you could turn it off.
Yeah, it's in the app INI file.
This guy behind you is pretty fast. I don't know if
Did they
It's
not
worth
change driver? Yeah,
I
they
wasn't-
changed driver. So I'm not sure how fast he is.
I might jump in sim and do a few laps.
Who's next?
Can you wait? Me, but can you wait till Somebody else is back?
Sure.
Awesome. Again, Ray, we're not really fighting the guy behind you or in front of you because they're both on different pit stop strategies.
Yeah, I'm just turning laps.
Yeah, exactly.
Front change drivers too. Jesus.
What?
That was a really good lap, man. 219.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, we were like, well, I didn't see anything wrong.
Haven't touched 218 yet, so we're turning laps.
Down, already down to 75%, 75 Fahrenheit, which is pretty good. Started off at 92. Tim, do you want to take over crew chief and do the tires and stuff?
No, not right now, because A, I'm on streaming, and somebody will come back to fix that.
I guess I could just do it.
Yeah.
Do you want the windshield, do you think? Probably. We'll wait till...
No.
We'll wait, it's okay. As long as you've done the tires and fuel, then it's okay.
I didn't want to do that, but I was way better through Eau Rouge.
Yeah, nice job in the pass. I think that was super clean. whoa, whoa, whoa.
My frame rate sucks.
You in VR?
Yeah, I'm getting like 40 right now.
What's that? Oh, that guy just outbraked. Yeah. Wow. Is that not normal for you?
No, I usually get better.
That's weird. There's not many cars in view. Doesn't make any sense.
There's a lot of marbles.
You're saying the marbles on the ground make it.
Yeah, there's a lot of marbles.
Well, hopefully my rig can handle it.
How are next tires?
Say again?
How are next tires?
70, 68, 70s, low 70s.
Nice.
That's really good. That's like, yeah. Nice, they fought through the chicane there, gave you a ton of space. Yellow, where's that yellow? Watch out, car cross, coming across. You should see him, yeah.
Save the koalas, new.
I think that's the same guy that was fast in front of us before, and then,
Aided in Blanchemont. Yep.
yeah, same team at least.
Hey guys,
Hey, Peter.
Hello.
I'm on the ferry.
Oh, nice.
Great. I
Nick
sent you all
killed
the
it for
files.
his first stint.
You did
Absolutely
amazing.
great.
Rain one successful pass.
But yeah, Peter, Nick did an amazing stint. Just to give you one more update.
That's awesome.
We ended up 6th. We are still with 7 cars that actually do the strategy of one extra lap.
Yeah.
So that goes all really well. Your tactic works on that one as well with the fuel saving. And Ray just bumps out 19s like it's nothing. So he's doing also really well.
Well, yeah, getting those, getting that 25th lap in, really, that's big. That's really good.
Yeah.
Especially if we can keep up this kind of pace.
Yeah, I do see a lot of marbles getting visualized.
Yeah.
Going off track will be tricky.
And now I'm nervous about my VR headset. I usually get like 60 or 70 FPS.
Well, you can go in the graphics and change that.
I mean, turn off the marbles, you mean?
Turn some stuff down if you're worried.
No, don't turn off the marbles, but turn off just put a lot of things on low. You don't really. The crowd is a big one. Stance is a big one. I always put those to low, and also maybe look at the details.
But not trackside objects. It turns off turn-in markers at some of these places, or brake markers.
Pit is also a nice one. If you can put that on low, that helps a lot.
I think I have everything already on low, pretty much completely. So.
How do you drive? Do you drive a VR or which screens?
VR.
Or VR. Yeah, Ray, you're also on VR.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I got one, but I'm not doing it anymore. I have only one screen, but it's 49 inches long.
Nice. I'm considering getting a big screen eventually.
It's so funny, I was always on a small screen, and it's like such a huge difference. I can actually see cars now passing me. Normally, when they're passed, then I could see them.
I started on a 34-inch widescreen. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, 34 inches, especially if it's pretty close to you, is actually really good.
I'm gonna quit and rejoin my VR headset actually, so I can view it with my headset and see how it looks. Be right back.
All right. Ray, are you pushing the car or not?
I'm not trying to.
No. Your times are doing showing good pace, but I also noticed that you take some good easy. Nice corner.
I'm trying to fuel save.
All right, yeah, good. Well, your times don't look like that.
That happens in these cars.
Yeah.
It's funny how often that happens where, like, you think you're taking it easy and then you get, like, an extra 3/10 somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know why that happens.
It keeps the tire temperatures down when I do this.
Yeah.
I baby it a bit more and... Mr. Save the Koalas is fighting the guy that was behind me.
Are you now like Max? Are you watching the screens?
Pretty much.
Yeah. You're getting bored. Do we need to entertain you? Do we need to talk more?
I just need to keep doing this.
Yeah, you're doing really good. And I don't want to say anything about your exes, but keep him like this.
Yeah, no kidding.
You're doing really good.
Really don't like this time of day. It's really hard to see the apex at Blanchimont.
Yeah. I think it's so funny that that patch is gone in turn 1. The patch on the ground, I always use that as a marker, but it doesn't work in this time.
Man, I gained half a second that sector.
Yeah, you're doing the same lap times as basically the whole everybody in front of you, so you just keep nicely up. There are 2 of them that do 220s. It's number 2 and number 10. And the rest, you're all the same except number 1. He's in the 18s.
I'm going to get in the 18s
Seems to be
here
locked
soon.
at 80 FPS for me. That's okay.
The only difficulty is, Tom, that you're watching now in replay mode, because you're when you drive, you have different. You watch the other graphic settings. Does that make sense?
Didn't know that, but I guess that makes sense. There's no way for me to know until I jump in.
All right. So when you, that's why I noticed them when I broadcast. So when I watch somebody, every setting is on the replay session. If I drive, every setting is on the graphic setting.
Huh.
So if this feels good, then look at the replay settings and copy them also into your other graphics. I made that mistake a couple of times.
Car feels really good.
You look really good. Like, you drove the other guys away. Actually, a little bit gaining on now on the guy in front of you. And do remember, we're still with the pit stop strategy a lot further.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
Sorry?
He's stepping away.
Okay. And I know it doesn't say much, but there's suddenly like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.4, 1.3 drivers. But do you do a lot of public races, Ray?
Not anymore.
No. I drive the F4 and then public races are just terrifying.
Yeah, I haven't been doing a whole lot of iRacing period this year.
Busy with the wolves.
I arrive and drive for Alt F4 and that's pretty much it.
We see that, don't worry.
So we get things like I qualify P3 and then just throw it away on every lap.
But then you're still fighting. That's the most horrible part. But you're driving differently today. I see that.
It's a different game today.
But I do like that on league racing, where you know, like, okay, that driver, he's gonna do this. Like, I know when you're beside me, you're gonna make a move. You're not afraid to go. Or is that
Don't
just with
have
me?
I could stand to be more patient, but with the shorter races, we don't have a lot of time.
But do you have that as well? Like, you're like, okay, it's that driver, I'm gonna do it, and that driver, I'm not gonna do it? Or you're just doing it
I
always?
typically don't care who it is. I'll go for it.
I have a whole analyze on like, oh, it's him. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. He's probably quicker than me, or okay, I need to do. I always pick a driver on the track and just say, okay, I need to be faster than him.
Yeah, but our league is so fast.
It is. It's horrible. I had that one time where I was like, I think for the first time faster than VRS, and I was like, wow, this is awesome. And I came like 8th in qualification, and I was like, oh, what's this?
Oh, that was close.
You mean the 18? Don't do it.
Yep.
Don't look at your times. Take it easy. That's where you one time go wrong. You don't
Keeping
need
the
to get
tires
to
around 90.
Exactly. You don't need to get to 218.
Keeping the fuel under 3.9.
You were the 4th quickest driver. That's what I'm saying. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm fuel saving.
That's amazing.
It means I overdrive the car a lot.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like I do the same thing. I'm like, I must be overdrive.
Tom, in which tunnel are you living?
Say
Your
again?
sound's horrible. Your sound is horrible.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I moved my mic away.
All right.
that was early.
We've got the brake bias at 52.8. Is what we got with that?
Yeah,
Is that much different or?
I can't tell the difference.
No, that's what I was thinking as well, so I just leave it. Oh, the guy in front of you just had a crash. That's the
Yeah,
reason.
he spun out in the chicane.
Well, he got spun out in the chicane. That whole group in front of him was just pushing him away. A quick look how much damage, or if we can see some damage on that car. Looks like it's weird because there's definitely some T-boning in there, but his car looks okay.
I need to settle down.
Tom, are you
Yes, sir.
ready to drive or not?
Am I ready to drive?
Yeah.
You're next, right?
Yeah, I'm next, but we can also switch. Because then Peter is a little bit late with the broadcast, and then we could continue the broadcast. Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever
I
you-
guess so.
As soon as I gotta get, yeah. As soon as I get out the car, I gotta get out the door.
What are your plans, if I may ask?
Saturday's my guitar lessons.
Ooh. How good are you?
Terrible.
How many lessons did you got?
Maybe 4 months. One month's a half hour a week.
Oh, look out. Don't push yourself too hard.
That felt good.
I do have to say, I'm wondering, you probably know the cars better, but the Porsche that drives in front of you doesn't have any headlights. Oh,
Did
they
he
all
lose
have
him
no
in his
headlights.
crash?
No, they all don't. They all have no headlights, I think.
I mean, it's pretty bright out right now.
Yeah, but that means that they have to turn it on.
I thought I saw lights on the BMW when he was behind me.
Yeah, the BMW has. It's the Porsche. But who cares? I'm not sure about you, but I did notice that the last like 15 laps, then my tire over my car is a little bit more oversteery. So don't push yourself too hard.
I'm watching these tire numbers and trying to keep them down.
Yeah, you're still gaining on the guy in front of you, so. And for sure they have some damage.
Man, it feels so good through Eau Rouge.
Yeah.
It's not
Very
scrubbing
stable.
at all. Does someone have Pop-Tarts?
Sorry? Oh,
Sounded
no.
like a Pop-Tart
No,
wrapper.
no. Okay, so I changed my whole steering over my pedals. I moved my brake and my clutch. That's going to be my biggest risk when I'm in panic that I suddenly move again to the clutch instead of the brake. But I will try not to. And I moved them a little bit further away, and it sits perfectly. Only now my plate is a little bit cold, and when I drive with socks, and I can feel that. So now I bought some tape that I'm going to tape my ankle in so that I don't feel that.
I don't know how you can drive in socks, man.
Yeah, I don't get that. People do that. I don't get it.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I've driven barefoot twice and given myself RSIs both times.
But
Ended up limping for a couple days.
What's RSI?
What kind of things do you have? What kind of pedals do you have?
Repetitive stress injury. I have the Logitech, or not the Logitech, the Thrustmaster load cells.
Okay.
I have what Leo has.
Yeah, I got like the look out. The VRS. Sorry, the VRS. The V3s. And they're quite cold. They're like some metal parts. But man, I moved my pedals 2 inches. Such a big difference. And I changed the clutch and the brake so that I can brake in a straight line. That really helped.
What's a good fuel say number?
3.7.
3.7's outstanding. 3.8's still pretty good. As long as you're under 3.9, you'll be in decent shape.
You don't need 3.9 for every lap, just like 5 or 6 maybe. Or
I'm doing it
3.8
for every lap here.
But this is the fun part where normally we really have to fight for fuel. And now we have the speed. We have more speed than we thought.
I think it's going to happen this lap.
Don't push yourself.
I'm not, and I'm going green.
Okay. Then you're gonna do it, yeah, but take it easy.
Yep, got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 218.5.
Is the best lap or whatever? It's based on the car, not the driver, I assume.
It's on the driver.
Okay.
Well, I see it on the driver. It's probably on the car.
No, it's on the car. That's the most horrible part because I did that once and then I saw Oriol Servial's time.
Yeah.
He did do it in the daytime and I just pushed myself so hard to get that time. And then I crashed.
See, I wouldn't even attempt because I know it wouldn't be possible.
Just having a quick look, it's the second time of the last laps. Only number 1 was quicker. Yeah, that was very, very quick.
I'm up 4/10 right now.
It will be worse when you catch the draft from him on the end of this straight.
I know, right?
I do think there's something wrong with that car. Like that was the car that had a T-bone. Have a quick look. No, 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 no.
We're okay. Just trying to look around
Nice.
and I should have just followed him.
Yeah. We should have said it to you. I was thinking it. Because there's this long straight coming up. But you kept it nice. I think you figured it out very early or not?
Yeah, I felt it.
Yeah. That was a good save.
I told you it'd be more exciting, Brandon.
Still the second Ferrari on the track. Oh, number 5 crashed. I'm gonna have a quick look at it. Oh! Oh,
Did I
nice
get the free
save.
spot?
Did you got him already? No, you don't,
don't
get
know.
him. No, he dropped significantly, but he's now 8th. But at least you can see that they're making mistakes in the front. So if you don't do that, then you're good to go.
How's the guy behind doing? Looks like he's catching.
No, he wasn't. Oh, yeah, it's the whole time. Well, it's because of your last lap, 1.5 seconds, but I'm curious what's... It's going to be a 10th quicker, I think.
I need to settle down.
He was very quick, I have to say. Because you have a 19.5 and he's 8/10 up. But you had a small mistake, so... Again, we're not finding this guy, really. He's on a different pit stop strategy.
How am I doing anyway?
How are you
6.
doing?
How many laps?
We were.
You have 6 to go. 5 to go.
I hope that Thomas can see that, otherwise I'll have to check.
I'll jump back in. I haven't jumped back into session right now.
You have 6 to go. 6 to go. Oh, big crash over there. Sorry, man. Totally missed that. I was watching
I saw it.
things. That was again Cedric. Cedric is now behind us, so that it gotta be a free spot. What exactly happened over there? Yeah, it was Cedric who spun out, and oh, both the guys. Oh, and he crashed, and they crashed. There were 3 cars involved in that crash. 2 had damage. Oh, you gain a lot of spots up here. Let's go quickly back to live. We moved up to 12 and there's now a fight behind you going on. Which is stupid. Because it's a back marker. Back marker is out. Now this was a crash that we saw happening. Position number 39. Easily can happen. Alright, so we moved up to 12th position. Awesome job. And the guy behind you has now 2 guys following him. You are a little bit quicker last lap.
Oh.
Hey Tom, you're back. Well, you missed something. There was a
What is
crash
that?
with three cars involved in front of us, and we gained 1 spot.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Yes. And Ray is fuel saving and gets 290s too.
I am killing this lap, dude.
You're killing every lap. Just take it easy here. Take it easy.
No, man, I really killed this one.
Look at this. He's even doing quali now. Whoa. All right, let's have a look. If that's the quickest time overall. It's again a top 3 for that one. Only number 1 is quicker.
Leader did a 2:17.5.
Yeah. But that's the team with 2 accounts. So we can talk about that one.
I was up 4/10 until I caught these guys.
Yeah, I would stay with them. And let's see how you do on a Rouge. Oh, you're very close. Yeah. Oh, nice. He goes in now. How many laps do you still have left?
C3.
Nice. It's okay. Remember, one guy's already going in. Multiple guys are going in. 2.
That was 3.78.
Right, there are 4 people now going into the pit already. Well, we have 3 more laps to go. So number 2 is also in, so we're even on a different strategy of them. This could be huge. Take it easy. He has it. Get a good exit. Yes, yes, the really good exit. Nice.
And now he's holding me up.
Yeah, don't do it now. Do it on the straight. Have a really good exit here.
I'm hitting next lap.
Everything is set. Thomas, did you set everything?
I did, but can you double check?
Yeah. Yeah, everything's set. You don't want to tear, so
No, that's good.
no, easy. Hold the brakes. Good save. Good save. Very well done. Your tires will be hot, so take it easy.
They're not bad.
And number 3 crashed. Number 3 crashed. I'm going to look at it right now. He overspun it, but he held it really nice.
Yeah, I got a lot of fuel.
Can I tell you that you're on number 4 position right now?
You can.
And if we're correct, then that means that the number 3 will also go in this lap. See another crash on 21st position. Oh man, no name. Everybody dies in no name. And you're gonna be a lot quicker than the guys in front of you.
Yeah, I am.
You could have been first. So the guy in front of you goes into the pit. Is my estimation. The rest will continue, number 1 and 2 will continue with you. But these guys won't stop because they're back markers. Number 1 and 2 are in the pit. So if you can hold it, you're going to be number 1. Oh no, number... Awesome. I thought you had one more lap.
Nope. I have 2 liters left. That was 25 laps.
Yeah, that's awesome. And a quick look. Pit stop strategies. Oh yeah. No, everybody is on the...
What is the actual time right now?
It's now 11:47 in Atlanta, EST.
Awesome. Right on time.
Number 3 and 4 are standing right in front of you there.
Man, we
They're
are
nearly
killing it.
Yeah, they're nearly finished, but... And you were driving in front of them earlier on, and you're much quicker, so...
Times are about to go back down. Or up, I guess.
Yeah. I was amazed. I thought it was going to be a lot earlier dark. Pit limiter, pit limiter.
Yep, we're good.
I'm just checking. It looks like we're gonna have one driver coming out. You're good.
Let's do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember
am I-
cold tires?
Or no?
Sorry.
You want me up next then, or no?
Yeah. If you could, then we have a little bit more time for Peter to come home, and he can take over the broadcast. If you're ready for it. If not, then I'll have to stop the broadcast.
Go out in the sim now just to get warmed up here.
Awesome.
How you feeling, Thomas?
Feeling good. I'm taking a real easy leg, so feeling slow, but
Yeah, no, but Thomas, and I know that feeling, and that's why we're saying it. Like, yeah, we're not going to make these times. I'm also not going to do that. Because then I'm going to push myself, and if I crash, or if we're going to do, then you lose way more. 220 is perfectly.
I'm not fuel safe at the moment, so
Yeah,
just doing
yeah,
fuel.
exactly.
Just don't break the car.
And we're 8x in, so awesome.
Yeah, I can do better than that.
Sometimes I'd rather have the X than a crash or something. A lot of times I have that.
The crazy thing is both my slides there were nothing. It's all been off tracks.
Yeah. Did your tires heat up on those spins? Or those tire locks?
No, not at all. I was still
Nice.
at 90 when I came out of that Puhan spin
Wasn't a spin.
slide.
Slide. Yes, we call it a
Drifto.
slide. Don't worry, I'll show you some spins. Did you saw the videos that we posted for the F4?
I have not.
Oh. I have in Discord of the Alt F4, we have some videos of the live racing. That was so cool, man. On Road Atlanta.
Oh, you mean your stuff? Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
watching that. I'm jealous, man.
Yeah, you should be. It's really they do such a great job. It's for me it was really the learning part. And you know, when you're standing over there and you see those cars and you're like, I can't imagine that I drive that. And then every day they take you a little bit further. They give you really good advice, and you get more confident yourself. But it's just such a different way of looking at the racetrack than what we do in the sim, where we just crash and then reset the car, go continue. That has helped me a little bit more. Not to push myself so hard in the first few laps, just to really recognize where the learning points are. Nice. It's a good corner.
I thought about it, man. I had the money, but with the recession and all that, I wanted to keep that in the bank.
Yeah, oh no, for sure. No, it's way too much money. But yeah, the experience is unbelievable. It's once of a lifetime for me, maybe. Although I do have to say now it's like, yeah, but can I not do this one more time? This is really fun.
That's the problem. Yeah, I get swing it. I'll try to save that much money to do that, but then I know if I do it, I'm gonna wanna.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the thing is like my last day, then I suddenly some things clicked, and I was like, oh, I should have known this earlier, because now it feels like I'm racing a lot more. And I think for me the biggest part was that, like in Road Atlanta, is when you go uphill and you need to go full throttle. And my mind was like, yeah, we're going full throttle, and my left foot was like, of my right foot was like, nope, we're not going full throttle, we're lifting here.
Is that after turn 10?
Yeah, turn 10, and but more parts. Even so on the straight when you go downhill, just to enter quarter 10. That's like really scary because you're going 170 kilometers an hour, like 120 miles per hour, and you don't know what happens over there. And like, yeah, I just lifted every time, and I was like, oh no, I don't need the lift here. I can just move. But yeah, that's uphill after the chicane is even worse.
Yeah, it looks scary because it's blind over the top of that hill.
Yeah. What I did at one point was just check myself. So the same thing as you do in the sim, where you're like, no, I'm going under the yellow marker over there, and because on the bridge there's a marker, a yellow marker, and that's the where you need to aim for. And then on the side you see the pit entry, and I was like, I see those things. If I see that, then I can go. So every time I push myself a little harder on it, and then the last day I could go full over there, and that's like, But I'll be honest with you, the best part was when we went into the rain, and I didn't want to go into the rain because I was like, like that's not fun. I want to push myself a little bit harder, and now I have to take it easy. And then I noticed like all the other drivers were taking it way more easy. Like there were Atlanta drivers. Like up here, that's always the case. When it rains, then everybody slows down, even on the highway when you go straight. Well, in a racetrack, you shouldn't do that. So then I suddenly could pass people, and that was so fun. Then you really get that same vibe as you have up here. I don't know if you have that, but if you see that you can get the guy in front of you, you're just getting so more excited.
Yep.
And that's why we're here as spotters, where we just need to say, no, you take it easy, Ray. We know you're quicker, but...
I have a clip posted on YouTube from when I did the driving school at Mid-Ohio, and as I start the lap, I see the guy in front of me and how much closer I got from the lap before, and I say something like, oh yeah, I'm coming for you.
I had it in Road Atlanta. We had like 3 overtake zones, and one was after corner 5. We have a little straight over there, and there it was an overtake that the driver had to facilitate you. Then you had a long straight. You didn't need any facilitation. You could just go. And then you had on the after corner 1 to corner 2. After corner 12 to corner 1. That on straight on the, and there it was also facilitating. And then I couldn't pass them. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna corner 7. I was so on his straight, and then I just passed one. I was like, oh, I can pass the other one as well. That was the best feeling ever. But there's a lot of simulation, a lot of things that you learn in the sim that you can use. And there are a couple of things where it's like, no, it's completely different. When you drive with 170 kilometers an hour on that straight, and your head, just falls off your head because the wind is just pushing so much. That's amazing. Oh, I didn't told you that at one point. Every time when I was on the straight, I felt like my helmet was going off. Because there's like wind underneath it, but it was really pushing it a little bit. And after the second lap, every time we had to stop on the straight, I was like, can you check my helmet? And he was like, yeah, it's not. You didn't close it. That was funny.
It's awesome.
Yeah, and he also didn't see me spin. I made a spin, and only the flagman saw it, and he was like, yeah, that's fine. And normally after a spin, you actually have to go in, but nobody told me, so I just kept driving. And afterwards I told them, like, yeah, I spun in that turn. And they were like, what? Where?
The crazy thing about actually driving it is feeling the weight shift, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and also fun part was in the first lap we had to, the first day, we always had to drive behind a safety car, and that safety car is a regular car, so you can't really go fast. But then I still want to do the same gears, because I was known like, oh yeah, I'm gonna focus on that. The gear is there and the gear is there. So I came in the wrong gears everywhere, and then every time when you go from 3 to 2, man, that was like the car bumped really. Like, oh, nice move.
I don't think I'm on all teams.
Oh, I have that same problem always, but it's good. You facilitated that nicely, and the guy in front of you is also a back marker, so.
Yeah, you know the keyhole at Mid-Ohio?
Yeah.
As you get about halfway through the corner, it transitions from uphill to downhill, and if you lift right at that point, you get some extra turning out of it, and it feels like magic. And you don't feel it in the sim.
Yeah.
The sim models it.
Yeah. Yeah, and also it's really funny. So the one thing that I also learned was that somebody crashed in the background. Thomas Leerkes, have a quick look. Lost for position number 25.
Can you hear the fan now?
No, we can't hear the sim. No.
Can you hear this?
Yes, we can hear that, but that's okay.
Okay. I'm turning off the broadcast thing that I have on, so I think it's taking up some of the overhead. So if you guys are okay with it, click, then I'll leave it on.
It's okay. Yeah, I would rather have your sound, your voice a little bit better, but.
Oh yeah, it'll be like this.
Do the talk and then do one time you're shifting.
Test.
No.
Test.
No. We can't, barely can hear it. It's fine. Good enough. All right, so still 11th position. But we've been to position number 4, and I think let's do predictions. Are we going to get into that top 3?
We have to keep it clean.
Yeah. But you're doing an amazing job already on it. And I know Thomas is quite fast as well. I saw him going into the 219s.
I got 218s, but that was with some pressure.
But that's also the thing, now when you're going to start driving, just take it really, really easy. Even if you get to the 222s, 224s, it doesn't matter. You just need to feel the car, it's always a little bit different than what you practiced.
My optimal is tormenting me.
Trade?
My optimal's 17.8.
You're looking way too much at those numbers, man. Keep it safe.
No, what I'm seeing is I just gained like half a second on P10.
Yeah, and on P8. And even on P1. P1 did a 220.
Yeah, it feels like times are going down a bit. Up. Slowing down.
Yeah, but the rate like this, you're going to get him on the back stretch.
Doing great, Ray.
I'm trying.
Hey Nick, if you want to say something, you should unmute yourself.
Did you not hear me?
No, we couldn't hear you.
I heard him say I was doing great.
Oh, okay. That was him. Now the thing is, I muted him at one point, so I was wondering, like, I see him back in the channel.
I saw that catch you had at Wuhan. That was really well done.
Yeah.
I was still
He had
too
also-
heavy on the brakes when I turned in.
He had also a nice one in the last
Chicane.
bus stop, and he just chicane, and he just got it right there.
Test, test.
Yeah, works fine. A little bit closer to your head. So Nick, are the drinks already out?
No, everybody just left to go do the shower, I guess. They,
Oh, okay.
I think they must have moved the time that things were going on or something. I don't know.
All right, Ray, are you gonna do it? Yeah, you're gonna do it. Nice. He's gonna.
Yeah, he let me go.
How many laps
Yeah,
you got
but
left?
You should see that.
Looks like 18 to go.
Yeah, it looks like 18.
Alright,
Yeah,
Nick,
so
you
I'm
might have
clear now
missed it.
until like 5 o'clock or so.
Nick, you might have missed it, but we ended up in position number 4.
From the pits?
Yeah, we
Awesome.
pitted
In the
from
pit.
P4.
Yeah, he went into the pit on P4, and I will tell you, if he didn't make that mistake in Pouhon, we were number 1. All the other guys have different pit stop strategies. We're really
Hell
pushing
yeah.
it.
How are my tires? I didn't check.
Looks like 50 and 60 in the front and 60 in the back.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's great.
I was keeping it around 90 for the whole stint.
See that lap 71, 218.2.
Yep. Dude,
Yeah, and he was, and then he keeps saying that he's not pushing it. Huh? That's the horrible
the lap
part.
before we pit in, I was on pace for a 2:17.8, and I ran into back markers.
You see, Nick, there are worse drivers than you. He's. Did you watch that video, Ray, from TDI? The top 5? I knew it! Rule number 1. Tip number 1. Keep it safe. Rule number 2. Keep it safe, I think. Rule number 3. Yeah, basically. Rule number 3. Take it easy in the pit stop. Can't win game time over there. Rule number 4. Keep it safe. I think rule number 5 was keep it safe, but I'm not 100% sure. But were good tips. Or practice in night, and I didn't do that one.
Or catching P10.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to tell you because you're going to push yourself even harder.
I just got to keep doing this.
Yeah. Also, off tracks goes a lot better now. We only have 20 hours and 40 minutes. 41 minutes. We're nearly there.
I keep pressing the button for the tear off, so we should probably set that up for the pit stop. I wish I could bind it to wipers.
Do
I'm
the
gonna jump
wipers.
back in and do a few more laps just to warm up.
You don't have to, but okay. I wouldn't do it because then it's loading, all those kind of things. But
Okay.
I'd rather have you already in the. How many laps do we have? Sorry. 14.
17.
16.
Yeah,
Alright.
16.
Tom, you can do it if you want to, but I think the whole thing is like you can drive at 224. It's no problem at all.
Yeah, I just like want to make sure my pit limiter's set right and everything. Just double check everything.
All right. If you feel comfortable in that, but
Well, I got a new steering wheel, you know, so I'm trying to just make sure, triple check that everything's set right.
you took a whole second out of number
Yeah,
10.
I see that. Come play
Hey,
with
Nick.
me, Noah.
Nick, Ray is
Yeah.
trying to be like Max Verstappen. He's just constantly looking at the boards, at the TV screens.
Or Fernando Alonso. Hey, that was a great overtake. Still
Oh
Lance.
man. Oh yeah. Do you think you
That
get
was
paid
awesome.
per good comment or?
You talking about Lawrence?
Yeah, I think it. No, but I really think it is. Like, oh man, that's like a bonus for him. If you can say something positive about my guy, then.
Is it just me or is Fernando like really positive this year?
It's scary. Something is not right.
No. Okay, so this is really funny. When you're like a long time, he was always like that. Only then he started to drive shitty cars, and then it became like a little bit more like.
It was like a
And now
spot
he
in the
drives a
McLaren or something. He got soured.
I don't know. The thing is with Fernando is that he always leaves a team when it's good. Like he always goes to a worse team just because there's more money on the other side.
I mean, can you blame him? He's already a world champ.
Yeah, no. I'll be honest. Okay, so that's a funny one that you say that because I have that a lot of times in soccer, where like this guy makes like a couple of millions a year, and then he goes to Russia, and he's gonna play in Russia, and it's like, why would you want to do that? Like, well, to make 2 more million? Like, is that really worth it? Or like, you could also go to Spain, for instance, and live under the sun. I have no idea why people choose those kind of things.
Well, it just depends
If
on
you
what
have
their
that much
goals
money.
are. If they want to just continue to further their, wealth and for their family for years to come, take the 2 million.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm more of like I would be happy with that 1 million and or for instance now it's big hot in soccer where a lot of players are going to Saudi Arabia because there's the big bucks. And it's like do you really want to do that?
Thanks.
Like, and then especially like you're Ronaldo, you have the most money in the world. You can't. Why would you want to need more? But maybe that's my simple soul.
Was it Messi that went to Miami?
Yeah.
Yeah, Messi went to Miami. Messi had to give up money still, and he still makes like 50 million or something a year. But I think that's a funny one as well. If you talk about that, like MLS, the rules over here are so weird in overtakes. Like you have a certain budget. Everybody has a budget, and you can't go over that. Like in Holland or in Europe, it's like the Premier League has way more money, so they get better players. Here it's that's not the case. Everybody has you can have only 3 designated players who have who can get a certain amount. All the other players can only make I think it's 800,000 or something. It's not that much for a good soccer player. But Messi has like 2 deals with, I think, Nike and Apple. All right, still 11th position. How many laps before you go in?
13,
All right.
14.
So that means, yeah, I was just gonna say that means that all the other guys are gonna be in 10 laps in or something. Nick, are we on track on this? Was this supposed to happen, or are we a little bit ahead of schedule?
25 laps?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were aiming for. But that puts it at, like right at 1 hour stints per person.
Man, I see it coming.
Me too. I'm a bit scared about it.
We'll be fine.
Hey Nick, do you know if those Porsches need to turn on their lights?
What do you mean?
If you look at the guy in front of us, he doesn't have lights on. Gonna be nice in the dark.
Oh yeah, the guy right in front of us doesn't have his lights on. Interesting.
Yeah, but it's all the Porsches who don't have it. I don't think it's automatically on.
Huh, maybe not.
That could be fun if somebody's didn't turn it on. Oh, I didn't map that button. Oh, he was a bit squirrely.
Somebody send him
And-
a thank you, please.
I will. I got you.
You let me have that. It's 41.
That was a back marker, but that doesn't matter. Now we have clear
I have
sight
messaged them.
of the guy in front of us. It's Noah Harrington from Narco Cars.
You made some serious progress on it. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I know, he was 8 seconds up at one point.
He was 15 when you started. Even more, yeah, even more. Because there's a guy in front of us, he was 15. The last... Oh, he crashes, he's crashing. Did I just saved you over there? Because I was watching him crashing. That was a cool one. Number 10.
Put the pressure on. Don't know what'll happen.
Keep doing what you're doing, man. You're killing it.
We're driving on a moment in a top 3. If you look at the pit lines. The guy in
Straight
front of
ahead.
us is...
Slow on the right-hand side. He's going through campus now.
Oh!
Okay, he's on the straight now.
He got turned. I think he got turned by the number 8. We're 11 seconds away from being the first Ferrari.
Thomas, you're taking next stint, right? I'm just going to update the schedule.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, we changed. Thomas is going to go in next.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right, I'm back in the sim. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we got you.
These, not sure if you guys are into it, but these non-alcoholic Coronas are delicious.
I've been hearing them bump up the Heinekens at the F1 races.
Those are good too. I drink, yeah. It's very refreshing.
I don't know. I've been raised that like if you don't want to drink alcohol, then just drink something else. Oh, Cedric Simon again crashed. The guy that was in front of us.
I just love the taste of beer.
I miss my beer truck BMW.
I also already drank like 5 to 6.
Hey guys,
Hey,
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
we switched the
we made
order
it-
a bit. I'm jumping in instead of him.
Yeah, Peter, we gave you a little bit more time to set up the stream.
okay, great. Yeah, I might need it because I don't know what updates I have to do and stuff.
By the way, we're killing it, or Ray is killing it. We're currently virtual third place.
Whoa.
Theoretical third, if we are able to make it stick this whole time with 25 laps per let us do.
And don't break the car.
I'm checking crew chief stuff right now, so I will get us set up on
Okay.
fuel and stuff. You said you do need a windshield tear off?
Yes.
How many laps do we have left?
Roughly 10.
Alright.
I have a 2.2 gig update.
So, Peter, did you sold already your car?
It's under contract, so there's a buyer.
Already, yeah.
Yeah.
That goes really quick in with that kind of car.
Yes. Yeah. This one took longer than usual. Usually the cars I put for sale sell in a day. This one took
Oh,
a
wow.
week.
And so, do they keep their value?
Pretty well. I mean,
No.
I
Better than a normal car.
yeah. So I bought it for I don't know.
We're on the stream, so you don't have to say that.
Yeah. but it kept more than 90% of its value.
Oh wow, yeah, that's nice.
Heck yeah.
What was that, Peter?
That's not
Was it the
unusual. That's not
Evora?
unusual for this kind of car. It's good.
So Peter, what was the car again? Ray was asking.
It's a GT4 class. It's a Lotus Evora GT.
But spectacular news. What kind of car do you now have?
Well, I still have a sports car, but now my daily driver is a F-150 pickup truck, electric Lightning.
Oh man.
My bonus appreciates you.
Yes. Yeah, I think Ray is like constantly surveilling, my driving habits. So if I click on register as a driver, that's okay in this session.
Yeah,
right?
that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny that we have done this so many times and everybody's
We all
asking the
ask
same
that.
question. Yeah, I did the
You
same
don't want to
thing.
mess it up.
It's such a confusing thing.
It is.
I should probably remove myself as a driver, actually.
It's just iRacing though. It's like there's so many things they could fix easily to make it just a little bit user experience better, and they just don't do it.
No, but okay. So what kind of group do you think is behind it? How many developers are there? I think we're gonna be shocked around it if they only have 1 or 2 persons who review all the incidents. Hey Tom, I can hear myself a little bit on your background.
Really?
Yeah, not sure if you have the stream on or anything like that.
They're just coming through my headphones.
All right.
You just talk loud, Tim.
Say something again.
Say something again. Yeah,
I'll
that's
turn
okay.
off the speakers.
No,
just in case.
that's better. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I
Always
didn't do
turn off the
anything.
speakers.
Okay.
All right, that's good.
I'm catching P8 and P9.
Yeah, you're up a second and a half on them from last time I looked.
Yeah, Nick, I tried to hide that information for him.
I'm not going to catch him by the pit stop.
You are, because they're going to go in way earlier.
Oh, that's true.
I've never done the dusk transition before, so this will be interesting.
No, it's not. It's really boring. And everybody thinks about it that way, and then you see it. It's like, oh, it's actually the same button as just race.
He's talking time of day. The sun's going down.
Oh. Sun is going down. The moon is going up.
And long ago, somebody left with the cop.
Exactly. I'm so upset they were just down the street from me and I didn't go see him.
Oh.
Love that song.
I still want to make a hype video on that song.
It is such a hype song.
Do y'all want to hear anything about F1 quali?
No.
Oh. Okay, can you... Yeah.
I just started watching Q1.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it too.
I
I'm
just
gonna
finished
watch it.
watching Q1.
Okay, oh, it's a good way to reminder. I'm gonna watch it right now. But I can't watch it on the TV because my wife is watching something Barbie. Yeah, you can laugh about it. I have to go next week.
It's gonna be good, I hear.
Yeah, that's the worst part, me too.
Keep it behind them, Ray. You might let us
Isn't the movie about Barbie and Ken, that's the biopic of you and Heather, isn't it, Pim? Hey, Pim, you want to jump into the other channel and
Yeah.
you can talk
Yeah,
to
yeah.
getting set up? Okay.
Yeah, right. See you there.